Excuse me. All right. All right. Hey yo everyone. I'm Mikefireya. Welcome back to my stream. Let's get back into Kingdom Comes Deliverance. All right. Yeah, we are really into the story now. We are in the main story, main quest. All right. Let's give a little bit of the brief about the previous stream. Okay, previous stream we investigate about the it's called the Quicksilver, and yeah, we got an answer for that, and we managed to capture Sir Dexter. I forgot the name, but we managed to capture him and bring to Rake, and after that we report to Sir Ramsay, and after that Sir Ramsay here as Henry go to find something. Is he gonna find anything? Oh, I'm forget about that, but it's okay. So we shall continue the main story here. So yes, we are in a kind of been in this game for more than 100 hours. Yes, 100 more hours here. Been playing this game, so I think we should finish up the main story. Yes. So let's go. Okay. Uh, hello, Matt. We stop at here
Good boy. That's my.
from the previous stream.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
I think we need to get more bacon for our friend and some bread to Henry. I think we still have a lot, but it's okay. Yeah, we need to get more saving point, the potion here, so I need to get ready more. And yeah, oh, we have some uh, weapon here. We need to sell it. Yep, sure. I think we can sell it. And then we need to get some bacon for Matt and get some bread for Henry. And gonna get some saving potion. Okay, so how about the quest here? Okay, so the quest here is if you can beat them. Okay, so we need to find out where's the creams. So and then we can ask about maybe ask about the creams from Bailey, or maybe ask about Innkeeper, Thomas. Oh, Thomas. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna travel here. So before that, let's get ready up our supply. Yep. Okay, okay. Enjoy, Matt. Let's going. Good. Let's go. Get you some bacon. Gonna get you, Henry, some nice bread. You know, for a journey. Sharpen, and then we're gonna sell it. Gonna spam sharpening, and there is the master of the sharpening sword. Done. Let's go. Low.
Good day.
Good day.
See you later.
Okay. Alright, we need to get some bread.
Carrots that'll make
Good
your
health.
family happy.
Thank you.
Onions
Goodbye.
that'll make you cry. Mr. Babe.
And then we're gonna get some bacon. Up.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you? Take
Alright.
care.
Bacon for our friend.
I wouldn't beg good neighbours, but I'm reduced to this. I'm from Skalitz and, well, you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna join. I'm gonna join my
I'm glad to see you.
Henry Town.
See
Yeah,
you later.
there's no option here. So sad. Okay, what's the time here? It's like kind of midday, so let's.
Greetings, Goodman.
Hello, Milan.
I hope I can be of some humble service. Good luck, then.
Okay. I would like to invite you to my Henry Town. Seems like there's no option for you. Too bad. Let's go. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to get saving potion. Excuse me. Let me run back to the trader. Trader.
Rakes, spades, forks, and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
So. Hello.
I'm honored.
Saving potion. Got this one. Okay. Okay, let's go travel to Sasau. Go back to Sasau. Man, it feels like a home now, you know. At the beginning of this game, yeah, it looks like a strange place for me, but now it looks like a very cozy home. Yeah, that cave is a cozy place, you know. Here, let's go here. Oh, nice coffee. Very nice coffee.
Asparagus, I'll cut you in half. Cucumbers, that'll cure what ails you.
Here.
Come get
So
some.
we can ask Bailey and then Innkeeper Thomas. Okay. Okay. Let's go ask the bailiff. Bailiff, where is it? Yeah. Hey, you come.
Good health to you.
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian, and he's got no dog in this fight either.
Yeah, we can use the speech here. So let's use this one.
You have an inn and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No, it's been quiet here lately. But now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
I have no idea. Obviously, this kind of something like glitch around. It's keep blinking here inside the house. I think it's like lighting. Yeah, I think it's a lighting flower.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchballs go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Okay. So I need to talk to Hannah. Okay.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night, but he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man for a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to help.
Yeah, we need to ask the miller. Simon. Okay.
Thank you, bailiff.
Farewell.
Okay. So oh, now it's changed. Okay, so there's a lot of questions. Option. It didn't say option here. Now the innkeeper is gone because I asked the bailiff here. Okay, so I think we can ask Anna up here. I think it's this one. No. Is it you? No. Maybe or that one. Yeah, that one's Panda, right? Yeah. Yes. Yes, it's this one.
Who's there? Hey!
Hey. Hello.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
Ooh.
When are they there?
Nearly every evening. Every god-forsaken evening. Shouting and bellowing there till nightfall. And then they leave. Probably to get drunk.
Okay.
How many of them are there?
How would I know? They make as much noise as a herd of wild boar in rutting season.
And did they all attack you?
Aye. They knocked the stuffing right out of me.
Okay.
And nobody does a thing about it?
I've been to the bailiff, but he couldn't give a rat's arse. There's no commotion under his window, so what does he care?
That's quite a bailiff you've got.
A scarecrow would keep better order.
Oh, okay. So bailiff didn't do the job here. Okay, let me take care of that.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
So try not to get off on the wrong foot.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry.
Okay.
Take care.
Behind the Tanner house. Yeah. So I need to take care of the brawler who meet in the evening behind the Tanner house. Evening. I think evening should be like this hour. I think so. Now let's ask some of our others. Maybe Thomas. Should we ask Thomas or maybe the Miller? Let's ask Thomas.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Man, riding horses quite fun, you know. But in real life, I never ride a horse before. No. What does kind of feel like Lee? Maybe something more shaky. Okay, let's ask Thomas. Thomas.
What do you want?
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
Oh, okay.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh?
Yeah.
Good luck then.
Yeah, you're nice. Almost this nice guy buddy here. He's a good buddy with Henry, you know. Okay, sure. Okay, we got church, we got the Tanner house. Wait, where's the Miller? Okay, now the Miller is gone. So we got optional here for the brawler who made an evening behind the Tanner house. And this is, I think, is the objective. Yeah, this is the objective. So let's go for optional first.
Yeah.
Now we go back to the house. And before we
Yeah.
go last stage. Yeah, let's eat some breakfast. I think 18 hours should be evening, right? Nice coffee. Let's go. Now, Mark. Excuse me, Mark.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, must be this one. Check it out.
Was that the time you dropped on him and then said something?
Fun.
No, it was before that.
What are you doing
What are
here?
you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back and digestion. And your purse too, if you know your business.
Oh,
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all three, you can test your mettle against me. Fair enough?
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humour.
okay.
The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man,
Ooh.
and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
Double cross the tenant. Get down to business. I think. What's the meaning of double cross the tenant? Double cross. What is the meaning? Double cross. Sorry, excuse me. Let me try to get the meaning here. Okay, so this means that gonna take part in the fighting ring. Okay.
Or there's a third possibility.
What would that be?
We put one over on that pinch penny. I'll tell him I've taken care of everything, and you and your friends don't show up here for a few days. I'll get a reward, and we can split it. And then
Ooh.
you can come back later. It's practically free money.
I like the sound of that tune. The devil take the tanner. We'll hole up somewhere else for a few days, and you come and see us once you've got the coin. All right?
Oh, okay. This is. Hmm. Okay. So it's like doing some, some deal, dealing this kind of stuff. So,
See you later.
okay. So we don't need to fight. We are doing some dealing stuff.
God save you.
I heard you gave him quite a beating.
It's his own damn fault.
Really? He just came to tell you to go elsewhere.
That's what he told you? Bollocks! He came of his own accord. It was him started the fuss, after he'd lost all his money.
He really tried to have a go.
Ooh.
I wouldn't think he'd have it in him.
He tried, but he didn't have much luck. He does pack a punch. But landing it in the right place, ha! I'm not surprised he's got no children.
Ooh.
I heard that someone was looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
No, but I'm always the last to hear of anything like that. I'd ask Punch. He'd know. Good luck, then.
Okay. So I have this one. I can turn it out. Think turn out, and then I get a reward, and then I gotta split it to Hannah if I not gonna fight them. So if I fight them, so I take the reward, right? But I think we're not gonna solve this time. But they will come back few days later. So it's not a solution, but this is like kind of tricky, uh, tricky dealing stuff. Yes, but usually this kind of things is our realistic here. Yes, in this kind of dealing, yes, it happened. Kind of I mean, it happened all the place. So usually they using this kind of deal to satisfy both party. So yeah, and then they come back again. So the solution will still keep going. So is this like what we call it, like a kind of like a corruption? Some kind of like corruption, yeah. But I don't prefer talking about the politics here. But this is the strategy. I mean, the method here is one of this kind of corruption strategy, and it works. I don't want to call it a good. I mean, pretty good stuff. It's not a good stuff, but it's kind of like a dealing between the both parties. Yes, and the middleman is trying to solve his uh, his customer. I mean the customer, and he solve it, and then the matter will be coming back again. So it's like kind of like a circle, never ending. Yeah. Hello, you.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I've taken care of the lads who were bothering you. You'll have a quiet evening tonight.
God bless you, lad. And here's something for your trouble and kindness, unlike that miserable bailiff.
If anything else grieves you, just say the word.
Goodbye.
Okay. Henry say you're gonna have a peaceful evening tonight. Tonight. This is the word, tonight. You get the point, right? This is the point, the main point, tonight. Right.
The groschen I got from old Leatherman. I hope he wasn't as tight as a drum. He always struck me that way.
Okay. We already say half. Let's give him half. Let's just try to be, in a good term with these people here. So when they coming back here, at least I can earn again. So what we call it, as I say, is a circulation. Healing sound is that circle, round and round and round.
Here's your full share.
That's not half bad. All that messing and fussing paid off.
And when do you aim to be back?
A day or two. We'll see.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay. Goodbye. Have a good day. Please take care. And don't come back again.
I am honored that you should come to me.
What happened with the tanner?
Nothing out of the ordinary. He came to test his mettle like everyone, but he couldn't even get past young Weed. Then he started whining about getting his money back because we tricked him, so we threw him out. He came back a few times after that complaining about all the shouting, and ordered us to bugger off elsewhere.
But you didn't?
No. And when he got really annoying, he got a punch in the mouth, and he hasn't been back since. Doesn't dare to. But it didn't shut that big mouth of his.
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker? I wouldn't know. Go and ask someone else.
That's not what I meant, but all right.
Oh my god,
Goodbye.
calm down, man. Just a small talk. No need to
Hey.
build up your anger, right? Right, let's go to the church. Before we go to church, we need to save. Right? Yeah, remember. Save the game. Behind the church. Behind the church. Okay, let's save first. Okay. So, Guru meeting, Green's meeting place. Try to find out from them calculation of the camp. Location of the camp. I believe it should be upstairs. So let's get second block. Sorry. No. So it's not upstairs. Or is it behind? Oh. Maybe we hide inside a grave. So we need to dig up. Where's my spade? Oh my god, where's my shovel? Okay, We have a share, right? No. Maybe not this one. Maybe. Maybe not this one. Hmm.
Do you need help?
So I hide behind, right? Is it asking me to hiding somewhere? Hmm. So it's this place. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Where of the camp? Hmm. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Oh, is it only happened at night time? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Remember? Yes. Thomas say they only come to the church at the night time when they close. So when we see the lights on, as mean they are coming. So now we need to wait night time. Okay. So let's go back inside and then we wait. Let's wait here. Okay. So we're gonna wait like how long? Okay, 21. Let us wait 21. No. Oopsie. Use.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom
Oh.
come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
Oh.
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
Oh.
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Oh, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Oh, yes.
Who's Pius, and why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
Okay, sure. But I don't know if it's true or not.
I have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
I don't care about that much. But I already have the key to, for the monastery. I think he has the master key.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he's suddenly stopped drinking.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
Okay.
And do you have any other test?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
Ooh. Okay. Alright.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? See you later.
Okay. What key is that? Okay. So they give me the key to where? South Church. Okay. Interesting. Alright. So now we jump into the next main quest. We already finished up the if you can beat them. Yep. So now we are going for the poverty, chastity, and obedience. Okay. Yeah, we can talk to a young man and then enter the monastery to kill the priest. I think the priest, I don't know. And there's another thing is tell the Serenji and what the bandit wants to do. I think we should not tell Serenji. Yeah, if I tell Serenji will of course ask Henry to just finish them, kill the bandits, Is yep, I think because Serenji don't want to interrupt the monastery. Yeah, because the monastery is like they have a different law or maybe a ruler. I don't know. Maybe something different because that time they have a they have kind of a lot of what do we call that? Power. The ruler. They have the different. They have, of course, they have king, but in monastery here they have another one. You know, is like called like religion something. So there's a kind of other kind of power is different because they have I mean the supporter. They have a lot of supporter on this religion. So which is kind of different with a king and the region stuff. I mean the priest, the pope, right? So they have all these kind of things here. Oh, hello, tech invasion here. One. Yo, yo, welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you. It's been quite some time, right? Yeah, I think we should not tell Saranji. Yeah, he's not helping it at all. He just asked Henry to, to take care of these youngsters that happening here. And now, well, Henry has other stuff to do. So let's just do as they say. Yeah, Henry will just, try to see the whole world in different, perspective, and yeah, try to solve by himself. Okay. All right. So let's talk to the young man. Okay. So let's go to the. Ooh, lockpick very hard. Okay. Oh my. This guy is still standing here. You didn't see or listen of what happened just now, right? Peter? Peter? Talk to me, Peter. Okay. I think he is just yeah, I think he's blind and deaf. Yeah. Don't worry about him. Okay, let's just talk to the young man.
Yeah.
Let's talk to the young man. Young man. Where are you, young man? Young man, where are you? Huh? You? Are you? Fresco Master, young man?
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Are you
You
Carl?
wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Pull me an ale. See you later.
Here,
Okay.
just as you ordered.
You?
God be with you. What can I do for you?
No,
See you
he's
later.
not Carl. Young man. Are you a young man?
God save you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
No.
Just
Take
as you
care.
ordered.
Hmm. Oh. Carl, it's you. Wake up. Carl. Carl, wake up. Need to talk to you. Well, I guess we need to go to sleep. I mean, sure. Okay, let's go sleep. Let's have some good drinks, and then we sleep. Good morning. Hey, Matt, I got something for you, Matt.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love
Bacon. Matt love the bacon. Yeah, where's Carl? Carl, is you? Why is he still sleeping? Wake up!
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Oh, Carl! Oh my God. How long we gonna wait here? Okay, let's wait until 9. My God, he is still sleeping.
I'd like a beer.
Oh my God. Carl! It's already 9 a.m. You're still sleeping. Just sit here and wait him. Yeah. How long should we wait? Oh my God, he's still sleeping. Oh, now he gone. I got 11. Oh, there we go. Carl. You. You. Excuse me. Oh my God.
My pleasure.
Oh,
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
man, you are heavy sleeper.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Let's speak privately.
Could we speak in private? I have some issues with the monastery.
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't have privacy as long as Manfred here has his head permanently stuck up my arse. Get rid of him for me, please. Good luck, then.
Okay.
I'd like a beer.
You like a beer?
Blessings. What can I do for you?
Can you give Carl some privacy?
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am.
Here.
Why?
Enjoy it.
The best of health.
I've been looking for you two for quite some time.
Now,
I've been sent by the young lord's father with a message intended only for him.
Has my lord changed his mind at the last minute? Who are you? I've never seen you before. You look trustworthy enough. I'll leave you two alone for a little while. Goodbye.
Okay.
I've only got 2 hands.
Talk to Carl. Okay.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Oh, okay.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the lord of your fief.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookerva was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Here you are.
Oh.
In good health.
Why don't you just run away?
Bare arsed. What the hell would I
My
do?
pleasure.
I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
Okay, so I need to steal from that guardian.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work.
But there are poor people everywhere.
If I have to choose between...
So in the end, I just need to steal from his guardian. Out of money, with...
That's all then.
Okay.
Good luck then.
A tank it here.
So I need to steal the garden pearls optional still read from the Guardian. So where did he go?
What the?
What the? Okay, I think we can steer from this position.
Are you what in the name?
Okay. Or maybe we can talk with him.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I'd like to speak to you about something.
What's on your mind?
I hear you've got a writ signed by the abbot granting entry to the monastery.
Indeed I do. What of it?
I need it.
What good would it do you? You don't want to become a monk instead of him, do you?
Yes, I do actually. But I'll need that writ to do it.
Now that's funny. I've never heard such nonsense in my life. The boy must enter the monastery, and there's no way around it. If you want to become a monk as well, you'll have to earn your own place.
Let's say he doesn't really want to become a monk.
But he doesn't want to be a monk.
I know. Unfortunately, there's no other way. You see, he gave the Lord of Bukova an unwanted grandchild. He can count himself lucky he wasn't castrated straight away.
But normally you just need to pay some form of compensation for that sort of offence, don't you?
Yes, 1,000 groschen. But a boy would keep chasing after women, and who knows how it would all end. The monastery really is the safest place for him.
What if you let him...
The Lord of Bukova would have me whipped. Karl isn't slipping through my fingers.
We can threaten him, but I don't like using, you know, in a brutal, you know, way. Using bro is not like kind of Henry would do, you know.
Thanks. I'll be on my way then.
Goodbye.
What's going on there?
Nope, nothing. Nothing. I got nothing.
Enjoy it as you wish.
Hey, I got your
God
paw.
grant you health. How may I help you?
All right, all right.
There's another thing that interests me.
Here, enjoy it.
That's all then.
Good luck then.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me that purse. But you're still going to need that writ. You won't get into the monastery without it.
Yeah, just give him that.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone.
Oh,
There's another thing there. That's all then.
Good luck then.
okay. So he will be running away, but he's just sitting here and enjoying the drink. Yeah, I don't think we need that character. I don't know, maybe something. Is it still away from the garden? I don't think. Yeah, I think we can just enter the monastery. Oh, but we need to find out the monk. So there's a lot of monk over there. So we need to find a specific one person that to be hand down, which is the name is what's his name? Oh, Pios, Pios, oh, Pios. Yeah. So we need to find the person named Pios. Hmm. Hmm. So we need to enter as a monk, a novice monk to pretend, and we join it, and then we learn inside the monastery to find where is Pios. Pios? 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 Yep. So, hmm. So I think.
There's still something.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, I think we just brought him to get that read, and then we can go inside.
What if I give you a few shiny groschen for that writ?
Could you give me enough to compensate for all those years of pay I'd lose?
What if I give you a...
Could you give me enough to compensate?
Yeah, sure.
Hand over that writ of acceptance right now, or things will get ugly.
Pardon me? I wouldn't give you that writ even if you threatened to kill me. Honor and duty won't allow it. I'll see you later.
So no matter what kind of talk, I just need to steal from him. Yes. So this is the option. So which means we need to wait him go to bed, and then we steal from him. Okay. So I guess we need to wait until night time. Let's just wait. Okay, let's just wait like 12 hours and see. And now he just coming back, but he didn't run away. So there's no way. There's no ring. Is it this one? Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess we are done. So let's just leave. It's safe. Good morning. Okay, so let's go to the monastery. Porter, go.
Yeah.
All right. Hello.
God be with you, Henry.
Hello, Johanka. Brother Porter.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Okay.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Good luck to you.
Okay.
Kdybych já tu vodu píjal, veru bych
Náš
sa dobre
tatíček
mýval,
nebo štíček, daj
nechodíval
jim
bych
pán
do
Bůh
šenku,
nebesa,
nešíval bych
požírali
senkerku.
staré baby na
Okay.
trampáči do lesa.
Okay. So this bulb is like an option here. I think put away all your worldly goods. Okay. Okay. I think we can just put it just somewhere around. Okay. Where we are going? Going over here.
Good day, Henry.
Good day. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Okay. Nice.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Oh. Interesting.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Well, he's a good singer.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
not bad. Henry is a good singer too.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Oh.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
What should we say? I think I just want to become a monk. No, I'm not gonna say I'm being punished. So, what is his new name for Henry? Brother Jora? I forget. I say I want to become a monk.
Being here in the monastery is my dream come true. Being a monk is so exciting.
Well, no one's ever said that before. I'm curious if you'll still be singing the same tune in a month's time.
Tell me something about.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Ooh.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Okay. He don't look suspicious.
Salve Domine.
Oh, okay.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours.
Okay.
Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Have we been here last?
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Peace be with you, brother.
Come now, I don't want to still be showing you around at midnight. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment.
Oh.
But I've already told you about the circuitors.
Okay, this is quite strict. Rule is a rule, okay. He looks not like the novice.
The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around.
There's a lot to learn here. I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Yeah, we don't say we want to kill him yet. So maybe we can punish him.
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators, and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Okay, so there's a question here.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
Oh, so there's a lot of things here.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother, and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
Ooh. So now it's like kind of like a detective game, right? So now I need to investigate who is the Pios. Pios? 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 Yeah, Pios. Yes.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Salarius. They say he used to be a thief.
Ooh.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Who's in charge of
Truthfully,
Are there already candidates to be the new abbot?
brothers John and Nevlas, but the others have been fighting like dogs because of them. We don't have to fight about anything, though.
Why can't novices vote?
They say we don't have enough experience to decide about anything. Don't worry, we'll get our chance.
Why is who wins so important?
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our lives. Didn't it ever occur to you how powerful he is?
I see. Okay, so I won't say anything here yet. I don't say interest. But I think he's asking a question, right?
This John, who is he?
A circator, and really just an unpleasant old man. It's mostly the older brothers on his side, because they believe he'll protect the status quo and all the benefits that come with long service here.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost. He'd like to bring back solemnity to the monastery through reform and by returning to pure faith. A lovely idea, but most of the monks are against it.
Weird. Okay.
Well, that's all. Thank you for your time, brother.
Okay, so we need to find out which one of the novice is here. So we have one person. I'm not sure about this Antonius. Oh, so now we are they take everything. Everything.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Sorry? I think I already read everything if I'm not wrong, because I've been going every here, and we have the master key.
Get away from that cabinet. The books stood in there aren't for your eyes to see. Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years, and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished. Praise be to Christ.
I'd like to ask about something.
Can't you see I'm working? Ask someone else.
Okay. Okay, let's go ask everyone. You.
Talk to me, brother.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
I've no idea. Why don't you ask Brother Librarian?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Oh my god.
Who's in charge of things around here?
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always travelling, and on top of that, he's old and infirm. Perhaps the good Lord will bless him with many more years of life.
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Then we elect a new one.
Are there any candidates to be the new abbot?
Yes, there are. Brothers John and Nevlas. Cursed elections. Since the brothers began talking about them, there's only been strife in the monastery. On one side are brothers who'd like to see John as abbot. On the other, those who support Nevlas. And they seem to be capable of fighting about it forever.
Tell me about John.
John is a circator and the oldest brother here. It would be only natural if he took the crosier from Peter. He has experience, merit, and composure. He'd lead the monastery wisely.
Okay.
I'd like to know about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He doesn't have the most experience, but his drive and heart are pure, his faith firm, and his ideas rational. Although perhaps he's too keen to change our routines here, which many brothers don't like.
Why does it matter so much who wins?
Because the future direction of the monastery hangs in the balance. The younger brothers feel they have to work more than their superior brothers, and that some brothers are more concerned with their own comfort than with worshipping God. The older brothers take a different view. They say the younger monks want privileges they haven't earned, and each side has its own candidate.
This is like kind of like the power ranking. So this is true, It's not among this church, monastery, even in our modern world, which is this kind of ranking here. It's not happen in like kind of a family tree, or maybe mostly it's happen on the family tree, company, or maybe a group, or maybe some sort like a society, you know, like something I would say like a group, there's a power, not say power, a ranking position here. Who's a who and who's gonna be under who. Well, this is the human how to say, it's not strategy. This is not democracy. It's like kind of go, I don't. It's not like politic, It's like more like a power.
I thought politics weren't part of the monastic way of life.
You're right, but we know nothing besides the monastery, and the abbot's decisions can influence our entire life. Some of the brothers take it very personally.
So there's a say. I thought politics didn't below there. There's the question from Henry. I thought the same thing also.
Are there ever any disagreements between the brothers?
Unfortunately, yes. The biggest quarrels right now are about the election of the new abbot. They can already see poor Peter in his grave.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
The old abbot is practically on his deathbed. There are two candidates. Half the monastery wants John, the other half Nevlas. but there's no chance they'll come to an agreement. But you've probably already noticed the atmosphere around here.
Tell me something about life here.
Prayer, work, obedience. That just about sums it up.
Can you tell me something about the rule of St. Benedict?
7 centuries ago, Saint Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules, which we still follow today. They're read at every meal. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We're fully devoted to serving God. The outside world, beyond the monastery walls, is foreign to us.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue, and the grass is just as green. Perhaps the rulers change, but the greatest ruler of them all will remain unchanged through the ages.
So this is what they believe and practice. Not a great, practice. So basically, you are just in some sort like in a cage. So it's not good.
I'm interested in the monastery's history.
It was founded by Saint Procopius 500 years ago. After his death, heretics occupied the place for some time. But then the order was restored, and the brothers of the true faith returned.
Heretics, you say?
They wanted to worship God with some foreign rituals, in a language foreign to God. They were driven away, and their books burned.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not here now. Then there's the prior and the sub-prior, the librarian, the porter, and many others. As a novice, you should be particularly mindful of the circators. They're the ones who maintain discipline and punish bad behavior.
What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yodok is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskind is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Can you leave the monastery?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get in or out.
Oh, are you sure about that? I've been going in and out here quite some time.
Who would you like to be the new abbot?
Brother Nevlas, there are many things wrong here, and John would leave them as they are.
Okay.
What troubles you?
Yeah.
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
10 pages?
Can you tell me something about
the art of love?
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere, from the garden to the refect.
I found a few pages of the torn-up book, but I still don't have them all.
Wonderful. Keep looking, then. I'm sure you can find the rest.
Okay.
I'd like to ask you something.
Yeah, we already asked already. Okay, so...
Creeping. He was stomping about like a bear.
That must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
Hey, you.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although, it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Ooh.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
Okay.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
Ooh.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself, especially the part about the coin.
Okay. Ooh.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times, I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around in the corridor at night. What am I saying, creeping? He was stomping about
A little bit, maybe.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
Okay.
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
Okay.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
Okay.
That's all. Thanks. Who would you elect, Abbot, if you could?
Most likely Nevlas. He's a fine fellow and he seems honest. But, truth be told, it doesn't matter much to me. A monastery will still be a monastery, no matter who's in charge. If you really want to talk more about it, ask Antonius. He seems to have taken an interest.
I'd like to ask you something about the...
Okay. Yeah, we don't trust him yet. Let's talk the others novice. Okay, this king is...
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'd like to ask...
Yeah, I think there's is gonna be...
Who would you like to...
Brother John, obviously. No one's interested in Neville and his new idea.
Okay.
Peace be with you, brother. What is it, brother?
I'd like to ask... Who would you like...
I thought long and hard about it, and I've decided to support John.
Okay.
What troubles you?
I'd like to ask you...
So all these questions... Okay, I'm gonna ask you next. Jodo.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested in the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile and a new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
So he knows.
Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery, and I came here to look for him.
Ha! I knew it! He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
You mean he's not going to morning prayers?
So you noticed that too?
Oh.
Actually, you could be right.
I think when you take a closer look at Siskin, you'll find he's the one you're looking for.
You've got the wrong end of the stick. That has nothing to do with anything.
You think so? He definitely acts like a criminal. Who else would it be?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
That's not your concern.
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it, not act on your own.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
Cool.
Who would you vote for as the new abbot if you could?
Why do you care? We don't have the right to vote, so we shouldn't get mixed up in it.
I'm just interested, that's all.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved. It's enough that Antonius is mixed up in it. Don't you start too.
Okay. Alright.
It's a mystery.
Lucas.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
Oh, so he don't want to talk about himself.
If you could, who would you vote for to be the abbot?
But I can't vote, so what's the point of worry? Ask Antonius. He often talks about it, and I'm sure he has an opinion.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all, except that he's not a stickler for rules.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
I'd like to know something about the other...
I don't know.
What can you tell...
Not...
Do you know anything about Yodok?
I don't. He doesn't like me, and he's on very friendly terms with the Circators. That's about it.
Okay.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
What?
Are you joking? Don't you know anyone at all here?
Why should I?
I'd have thought you might want to know who you'll be spending the rest of your life with. I definitely do. In fact, I probably already know more about them than you do.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
Will you tell me something?
There's nothing
I mean, where you're from.
I'm a novice, and my
You see, I'm looking for someone here.
You're looking for someone?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
Okay. So this guy, like, he doesn't care about anything, and he don't want to talk about himself, and also they want to know his friends. Hmm. Okay.
What would you like?
These novices.
I'd be interested to hear.
Idlers by the ears.
I'm interested in Yodok.
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat. He'll turn you in for the price of a turnip. I'd bet my life that if he wasn't here, he'd be a cumin scout, bowing and scraping for a few groschen.
That doesn't sound too flattering.
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out for him. He's got his eye on everyone, and he'll rat on you for even the slightest of infractions.
What can you tell me about Lucas?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
That's all.
Okay.
What troubles you?
These novices. I'd pull those idlers by the ears.
What have they done to you this time?
I'm interested in.
They're shirking their responsibilities.
What can you tell me about?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out.
Yet again. I've had enough of it.
I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got something to hide. I'd keep well clear of him if I was you.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The circuitous who make the rounds despise him, and they'd never punish anyone without cause.
Okay.
What troubles you?
I'd like to ask you something about the...
Where is Antonia? Go to bed. Oh, we need to find out. Yeah, we already read all these books because that time I came here. I've been reading all the books. So I know every book already. Oh my god, excuse me. I'm so tired. Yeah. Not gonna lie. I'm tired. Where's Antonia? Are you Antonia? No, you're Lucas. Hello, Matt. Can I talk to Matt? Hello, Matt.
Good boy. That's my boy.
Hello. I don't think we need to to go out. Yeah, we have the master key for the monastery. So whenever I want to go out or what, I have no problem with that. Okay. This is the reading book. So this is the dining room. Okay. Trespassing. Okay. This is outside. Okay. I don't think we need to go outside. Let's go to bed. Yeah, let's go to bed. Where's my bed? Is it this one? Oh, Mount Heaven. Okay. What is this? Oh, much more cleaner. Okay. Hmm. Ooh, interesting.
No, clear off. Let me sleep.
Oh. So this is my bed. Okay, let's sleep. Okay, let's see until 6:30. What? Okay, so eat with the others. So this is I don't have a lock pick. So I need to get a lock pick. Where's the dining?
Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works
Brother.
or in obedience.
Bro.
And let him not
Where
shut
were
his
you
eyes
during
to the
Mass?
faults of offenders,
Don't tell me you
but,
didn't know that
since
Holy
he has
Mass is the
authority, let
foundation
him
on
cut
which
out
your
those
life here
faults
is
by the
built.
roots as soon as they begin to
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really?
Yes.
I'll pretend nothing happened. But this is the last time, brother.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony. I have the feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm the circator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything's the way it should be.
And when it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always traveling, and on top of that, he's old and infirm. Perhaps the good Lord will bless him with many more years of life.
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Then we elect a new one.
Okay. Interesting. Wait for a second.
And let him not shut his eyes to the
Are there ever any disagreements between the brothers?
Unfortunately, yes. The biggest quarrels right now are about the election of the new abbot. They can already see poor Peter in his grave.
I understand.
Priest of silence. The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters, by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet said.
So what am I doing here? Eat with other.
Here,
So
the
where's-
prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to
Where should I sit? So should I sit here?
Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted to the perfect silence, even though
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
for it is written, with much speaking
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him, fighting, drinking, fornicating, but then he ended up in here.
Oh.
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding from something, or maybe he's being punished.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he absolutely refuses to speak about his life before the monastery.
That's all I wanted to know about him. Thanks. What about Yodok?
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like him, he'll make your life hell. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder to at least Sir Cater. He's a man who enjoys ordering others around.
Ooh. Terrible.
I'm interested in Lucas.
No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. He works, eats, sleeps, then does it all again the next day. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible. By it, I mean his entire life.
That's all. Thanks. Who would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
Where's my meal?
Rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching.
Oh, this one.
That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words.
Nom 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 nom.
Expounding the Lord's commandments in words
Nom 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 nom
intelligent
nom.
among his
Ooh, delicious.
demonstrating
Ooh,
divine
nice.
by his actions for those
More,
who
more,
are
more.
hearts
Give me
and
more.
ruder minds. The abbot should
Give me more.
always remember
Ooh,
what
no,
he
no,
is
no,
and
no,
what
no.
he is called, and should know
Ooh,
that to whom
nice.
more is committed, from him more is required.
Nom nom nom
Let
nom
him
nom
make
nom.
no distinction of persons in the monastery.
Nom 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 nom.
Let him not love one
Ooh,
more than another,
why you
unless
say?
it be one
Ooh,
who finds better
this
in
looks
good
so
works
cheesy,
or in
you know.
obedience.
Spicy,
And let him
cheesy.
not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but
Oh,
since he has the authority,
interesting.
let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear.
Maybe I'll talk to you.
Talk to me, brother.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who would you like to be the new abbot?
John, definitely. Compared to him, Nevlus is young and inexperienced. John has the wisdom of age, and he already has the respect that Nevlas will have to earn.
Hmm.
And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his
Nom
soul
nom nom nom
from
nom.
death.
Nom 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 nom. Are we done? Oh, okay. I think we are done. Let's get up. Food poisoning. Oh my god. Food poisoning. Yeah, poisoning people. Oh my goodness.
You've got a strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
What happened?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable. He had no future. He was tempted by his friends into doing some foolish things, but he wasn't truly bad, because when it came down to it, he ran away rather than keep doing foolish deeds. His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though, and wanted to punish him. So they sent a hunting dog to find him and rip his throat. The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He poisoned some food, and when the hound showed up, he gave it to him. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden, the boy was sorry for what he tried to do. So he offered to make a bargain with the hound.
Ooh. So is it Anton's poison him? Poison Henry?
I think I understand you. But the beast would need to know what deal he's being offered.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit. But I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over. But then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
So yes, so he is the Pios. Okay. So the objective is here Antonius. Okay. Let's ask first.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Maybe a good idea. We don't need to kill anyone. We can just, yeah, as you say. I think it's okay.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Do you mean these keys?
What? I'm not going to ask you how you got your hands on those, you devious lad.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
Okay.
All right, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Okay. So we know who. So there's two options here. One is kill another novice, or we just get a blood, make it first thing. Yeah. I believe we could just get a blood. Should be good, right? Can I get food poisoning? Nah, I think it's fine. Now what? Eat? No, I don't think we need to eat. Wait until the blood arrives next day. Okay, so we need to get okay. Go work in the factory. Report to Provost Nevers at the alchemist bench. Sure. Sure. Alchemist bench. Where is alchemist bench? Here. This one? Oh. Hello, brother.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
Ooh.
What sins are you talking about?
The scripture says, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone." I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to speak about the sins of others.
Tell me something about how the new abbot will be elected.
A new abbot has to be elected once the old one dies. All the brethren can vote, with the exception of novices. The abbot's crozier will be conferred on whoever is chosen, and he'll take the vow. When he becomes abbot, a monk spends most of his time dealing with politics outside the monastery, instead of actually leading the monastery. But he still maintains a fundamental influence on life here.
Can you tell me about Abbot Peter?
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but as you've already heard, he's old and infirm. The other brothers see him with one foot in the grave, but I still have hope for him. But you, brother, don't let yourself get involved in the games of your superiors. Could you help me with something?
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
Oh, okay. So basically, it's like brewing a potion. So okay, sure.
What do you need me for?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now you know most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the libri prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. Or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book was the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
Forbidden book. I didn't already read it. I mean, I can't really get it and send it to to alchemist at the Raquel.
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Celerius could help.
Okay.
Why can't you do it yourself?
Because I'm one of the highest-ranking monks here, and one day I'd like to become abbot. Can you imagine me crawling around in the black of night searching for a forbidden book?
You could just ask for it.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried? Unfortunately, Librarian Cyril is a stubborn ass.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Solarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
Ooh. Yeah, we already have the book.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
I'd be interested to know more about Brother John.
I don't like to speak ill of people, but Circuitor John is the worst person the monks could pick to represent them. He's nothing but an old schemer and pedant who preaches water but drinks wine. He's won the older brethren over because they know he won't call an end to their debauchery.
Why do you want to become abbot?
Because when I see the way things are headed around here, I have no other option. Itinerant preachers speak of the corrupted black heart of the church, and I can't deny there's truth in what they say. I'd like to change things and bring back meaning and esteem to the monastery.
Okay.
That's all. Thank you.
Peace be with you, brother.
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Ib al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
Yeah, we already have the book.
What is it, brother?
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favour?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Nevlis, vote for Nevlis"?
Not exactly. You do have an opponent, John.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you and everyone else here. We're all brothers in Christ. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then. I'll find out what I can.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you, brother. Okay, so we have the book.
What do you want me to find out?
I'd be interested to hear about any iniquity in the monastery. I need to prepare myself for what I'll be facing.
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you in return?
Ooh, okay. So we got some good. So I don't think we need a novice anymore because we know who is Pios. Pios? Pion? Pios? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we need a novice anymore because they already have a key, right?
Oh, just forget about it.
Yeah, so
What is it, brother?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today's task, 2 cockerel potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Okay, sure. What did he say? Wanted me to do it? Cockerill? Okay. He said we need 2 cockerill. Okay, so we need 1 Valeria and 2 meat. So, okay. Where is the ingredient? Mean. Area. Okay. You need spirit, a handful of area, and 2 meat. Dry the meat, boil the meat for 1 turn, add the area and boil for 2 more turns. See. Okay. We need spirit. Spirit. Look. Nice. Dry the meat. Dry the meat. Go into the counter. Boil the meat for 1 turn. 1 turn. And add the Valeria and boil for 2 more turns. Oh my god, is that too mean? So I'm not sure it's correct or not. We only put 1 mean. Let's try it out. Is it wrong? You can try to do it again. Don't worry about it. 1 more turn. This thing. Okay. Oh, yeah. We need to put 2 mean. Okay, we can redo again. point for one turn. We're gonna add this one. Point for 2 turns. Okay. Finish up. Yeah. And what we do? Talk to him.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made.
Okay.
Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Okay. Nice. What's the next? Okay. You have time till tomorrow because we need a blood. What? Anything? Already done it, right?
What is it, brother? Ah, Greg.
I'd like to ask, who would you like to be the...
What kind of question's that? John, of course. Nevlas isn't the kind of candidate you can take seriously.
He just beside you.
What troubles you?
I'd like to ask, who would you like to...
The old abbot isn't dead yet. It's too early to talk about elections. But if I had to choose between the two who are already putting themselves forward, John would be my choice.
Okay. Daily schedule? We already complete. What kind of schedule I need to do? Work in library. This assigned by the brother librarian. But I cannot take that one. Bandage. Just in case. Oh my god, so tired. So sorry about that. Excuse me.
What troubles you?
Uh,
I'm looking for something a little unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
So basically, you're asking me to.
What is it, brother?
Selling some stuff.
I'd like to ask you, who would you like to...
I've thought long and hard about it, and I've...
Okay.
I'm looking for something a little...
And what...
We need weapon? No, I don't think.
Oh, nothing.
I don't think we don't need a key anymore.
You have some interesting skills for a monk. Don't suppose you want to tell me how you picked them up?
What's there to tell? We were all young and foolish once. I was a student in Prague, completely broke, living from hand to mouth and studying all day. It wasn't an easy life.
So you turned to stealing?
I set about securing a livelihood as best I could. A goose, some new shoes, a bit of coin to spend with my friends. Without that little bit extra, I'd never have completed my studies. I would have turned into a beggar. And who else do you know that can say he's serving God thanks to having been a thief?
No one, brother. Thank you for telling me your story.
Yeah. Cost me 16.1. I could sell this thing.
Gregor, I'd like to... Who would you like...
What kind of question is that?
So mostly the...
What is it?
I'd like to... Who would you like...
Brother Neverlas.
Yeah, mostly they vote for John. Hello.
A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
I do have the key. What you can do? I have the key. What you can do? Okay, I think I just sell some food.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere?
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Really?
Really?
I'll pretend nothing happened. But this is the last time, brother.
About you in the election.
Ask me anything you want.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make a good abbot is beyond me. Enough. I don't even want to hear his name again.
Okay.
I'd like to know what's going on here.
Well, The young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we, who have spent much of our lives here. And what of it? Privilege needs to be earned. Nevertheless is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All he cares about are benefits for himself and his cronies.
I'd like to help you if I can.
There is something you could do. I am convinced Nevlus must have done something that would greatly damage him if everyone found out. If he was preaching water and drinking wine, for example.
So I should dig something up on him and tell you about it?
Exactly. But I doubt you'll have any luck. Nevlus is too cunning and careful to give anything away.
Once I find something out, I'll tell you.
Okay. So there's a two-party, yeah.
Thank you for answering. What did you want me to do?
Dig up some dirt on Nevlus and tell me about it. If he's discredited in front of the others, he has no chance of even standing as a candidate.
Okay. All my stuff is here. So if I take my money, I think I just take a few hundred to be fine, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Then we can buy stuff.
Hey, who's that?
No, nothing. Where's the...
What would you like?
He's gone. Where is the trader? That's the librarian. Where is librarian? Oh, yeah, I forgot to take my lockpick.
Talk to me, brother.
Talk to you.
I'd like to ask, who would you...
Brother Nevlas.
Let's go back and take the lockpick from my on. I think it's over here. Yeah.
Brother?
Brother?
You were some...
I've had enough of this.
You dare resist...
I apologize.
Now, show me what you have.
Oh. Well, what's this? Ooh. Interesting. In the monastery, they have a jail. They have a prison. Sure.
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
Good bear.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
What is it, brother?
I'd like to ask, who would you like?
I've thought long and hard about it. Stop, Gregor. Brother,
What?
you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your...
Okay.
Very well, brother.
Now.
What? Again? Again? Oh, okay. What's going on here? I was just walking around. Is it a glitch? Something? No idea. Hmm. Basically, find out what is going on in the cellar. Okay.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Praise the Lord Jesus. Good returns for prayer and mass. Okay, go on. Yeah. Is it here? Okay, okay.
This is not a good time for questions.
Oh, okay. Guys? Guys, the door's open. You're free to go.
Can't you see?
Praise! Praise to the God! So, where's the stance? Yeah? 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 Very nice cup. God praise the God. I just wonder where should I think?
Brother, what are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning. Don't do it again.
Brother, how to think? I have no idea. How to think? Brother, never.
Can't you see we're at mass?
Maybe we just wait. Maybe we just wait. Kind of lost me. I guess we just need to stand here. Oh.
I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor. I don't know my way around here yet. You're in charge of the whole monastery, aren't you?
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant of God, just like you and all the other brethren. Before God, there's no difference between us. How do you like it here?
I don't know yet. Haven't been here long.
Well, you're too humble. I'm sure you must have some opinion, but I won't pry it out of you.
Will you tell me something about how the abbot is elected?
Of course. Abbot Peter is old, and we're afraid he'll soon be with our Heavenly Father. When he's gone, someone else will have to lead the monastery. All the elder brothers will assemble to choose who that is.
Anyone can become the abbot?
Precisely. We have two candidates, Nevlas and John. As the spiritual shepherd of all of the brothers here, I'm not allowed to publicly express a preference for either. And as a novice, you shouldn't be involved in the election. I know that some brothers have already begun scheming, but don't even think about getting mixed up in it. With the blessing of the Holy Spirit, all will end up as it should be.
Okay. I go to outside.
Governed his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy by his deeds even more.
Let me. No man. Good to see you. I'm here to get my lockpick. Okay, done. We are done. Maybe I'll get some saving potion, just in case. Get some saving potion, and let's get some wine to enjoy our life. You know, life to be enjoyable. Nice.
But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters, he should curb
Let's
the
eat.
very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written, "The fool is not corrected with words." And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have
Oh my
professed,
god, they all
the fear
sing
of hell
together.
and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the
Or
superior, receive it as a divine command
and
and
same for
cannot
me.
suffer any delay in
We
execution.
take a sleep
But this
together.
very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done
No,
without
I'm done.
hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God.
Talk to me, brother.
I'm talking to you.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on
Okay.
the first degree
We need to get blood. We have the blood.
But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or for the obedience given to superiors is given to God.
So, Brother Navas is here.
Simply in his heart, then even though
Brother? You were somewhere you shouldn't have been.
What the freak?
I've had enough of this.
You dare resist?
Yes, brother. I'm resisting punishment.
You failed to complete your trial period.
Oh. Oh my god. So I feel the crash. Oh. So alright. But at least we know the Antonia. We got the staff. So I'm not sure we can. Yeah, this is quite some time. We are kind of like a lack of 30 minutes behind here. Okay. So this others is just the side quest in the monastery. So yeah, it's like kind of another story here. It's like who we're gonna elect as the board. And also they're kind of related to the page. Okay. So all these quests is related here in the monastery. Okay. So let me try to talk to Antonia. Where's Antonia? Yeah, let me try to talk to him. Okay, because we know
Good heavens, what do you want here? Go, now.
okay. But okay. So okay, so I Henry fear the monastery quest, so everything is kind of like I would say fear, but I think that's one just a side story, so it's like kind of election or something more like who's is gonna be on the high ranking here. So and they try to find out I mean, not find out. They are trying to sabotage each other. So yes, and the main thing here is Henry try to get this person to be killed so that it will be going to the next. So I mean, the bandit at that time here. So if they met, I think if Henry and Antonia here doing some trick, maybe they do something like a trick deck, and after that we'll tell the bandit at the church that he killed that fellow, and then get the proof. Maybe we'll carry on. Hmm. So let's try it out because if I load back the game, it's gonna be taking another 30 minutes. But I'm pretty sure it no need to take 30 minutes because you already know the answer. We can redo everything, and yeah. But everything is gonna be redo again. So I think I will skip all these monastery side quests. So I believe it's just like finding out who is gonna be on the power. So yes, making a reputation on monastery. So I'm not sure should I complete this monastery side quest. But I think I'll just skip that, okay? Because I don't think anything um, affected to the main story. Well, I think the story is gonna be really interesting because you just want to find out who is gonna be get the power here. Hmm. Hmm. But yeah, I think it's more like in the politics way here. So hmm. So I will just still carry on onward. We'll carry on forward. So I don't want to restart the whole things. So I will just accept that Henry will get banished from this monastery. And I already find, I mean, I already explore this monastery at the early of the games. It's really interesting here, and I get all the books, and then we have the master key for the monastery. Okay, I just say I have everything we need to exit.
I have everything we need for the escape.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
You don't belong here. Leave right now.
Okay.
Is someone there?
No. Okay. But there's no take your things back. Okay. I'm not sure about that.
Over there! For God's sake! There! Over there! For God's sake! There! Over there! For God's sake! There! Over there! Do something!
A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vow? What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you? You're playing truant from the monastery. Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
What happened to your family?
Oh?
What happened to your
Busy
vow?
in the monastery, lad?
What happened to your vow?
Okay. Let's put something noble. Okay. Looks pretty good. Okay. Why there's a oh, take your things. Take back your things. Okay, I think there's a glitch here. Yeah. So I think we need to load back. It's much better. Yeah. Yeah, I think we should load back. Yeah, we take a. Let's restart. Yeah, I think there's a glitch. Glitch. Okay. I think we already done. Let me try to skip a lot.
Praise be to.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. Today's. Aren't you?
Okay. So, alright. Let's redo everything. Make it fast. Okay. Spirit. Okay, we redo. Yeah, I think we need to save it. It's been like 3 hours and a half. So I'm kind of out of time and a little bit of tired. I would like to save. So maybe I go to bed and save, and then we can start at that point. I'll try my best, try to catch up everything that I have been lost. Let me try to catch up first. Yeah. Just wait. Put we go twice. Okay. Okay, completed. Yeah, okay. Got that. Put back.
What troubles you?
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor.
Okay, I'm done. Yeah, I need save potion, you know. Maybe I can brew a save potion here, you know. We do have a recipe.
What would you like?
Is there any?
What would you?
Not exactly.
John is, but there is
that
pity.
Halt!
No, 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 no.
Brother.
What?
What are you doing here?
I had other affairs that needed to be attended.
Really? This time I'll...
Okay. This guy keep wandering around. So I need to be extra careful. Did he teleport to here? Okay, let me get the safe potion. And some lockpick. Okay, nice. Okay. Here. Hmm. We need to get a blood. Oh. Okay. So we just wait them pass around. Or did they just walk around? Yeah, they are still over there. Maybe I'll try to run around. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Brother,
Go
this
away.
isn't a place
Novices aren't allowed here.
heck are they doing over there? Oh. So I need to wait tomorrow. Okay. All right. So I think we need to sleep until nighttime. I think so. 4 p.m. Worship. 4 p.m. is here. So let's try to sleep until 4 p.m. No, this is only 2. It's okay. That's right. At least we save the game. Ooh. Excuse me. Library. Where's library? Here? Okay.
Salve Domine.
Ah, Gregor.
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Okay. Clear the table and begin copying. Table? Which one? This one? Click on the table. Oh. What the heck? I have no idea of this word. Okay. Okay.
No, no. Such a waste of parchment. How could you?
What the heck? I did my job, right?
Talk to me, brother.
Talk to me. Talk to you.
What would you like?
I'd like... Who would you like?
John, there's no other cat.
I guess all these monk.
What would you like?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who would you like to be?
John, there's
John. Everyone is John. John. PM worship. 6 PM supper. So we need to wait until 4 PM for worship. Okay. Oh.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Brother, you were somewhere...
Oh, okay. So I think this is like how to say? This is a script to...
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on you.
Yeah, I think this is a script. So hmm. 2 days. Interesting.
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
No, I think I just need to stand here. Hilarious. 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 Okay, we need to wait in this place. Or not. So we need to wait. Yeah, we need to get the gold blood, the fake blood.
Peace be with you, brother.
What do you desire?
Okay. So they're always over there. So we just need to sneak around this guy.
Novices have no business here.
What about it? Now we have the blood. Okay. And now we need to talk to the brothers Salarius. Where is it? Oh my god. I think he's over there. Oh, this guy is keep walking around here. I can't do anything. Is it him? Oh. Hilarious, I need to talk to you. Can you stop walking?
Talk to me, brother.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
I'd like to... Who would you...
John, definitely. Compared to him.
I'm looking for something a little,
And what?
I need to get some...
You're not the only one. But I have to keep records of all the casks, and the prior checks on them. He'd notice any loss straight away. Just like our food, everything's rationed. So I'm sorry, but I'll have to disappoint you, brother.
Hmm.
Oh, nothing really.
So he can find out what's going on in the cellar. Oh. So I need to go down. Excuse me. Oh my god. Hmm. So we need to find out what's going on here. We have some mushroom. So this is a prison. Live and save. So this is a cellar, right? Find out what's going on in the cellar. Cellar. Or maybe I need to wait at night time. Yeah, I think we need to wait at night time. I mean, we can try. We can try. Yeah, before travel, let's save first. Hmm. Then we wait until night time. We'll try and see. We'll try and see. Hmm.
So, to John, the future abbot, and a pox on Nicholas.
That killjoy? He'd love to have us all under his thumb. Fat chance.
Don't worry. Those youngsters will wise up once they hear all about him.
Will they believe it?
Even if just 2 or 3 of them do, it'll help us. So, to Abbot John.
To Abbot John.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You wouldn't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
Oh. Okay. Oh. So let's join in.
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad. Brother.
What?
You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place?
Very well, bro.
This is weird. Instead of joining, but he punished me. Yeah. So this like a glitch. There's a glitch. Hmm. Yeah, something is wrong here. Hmm.
Peace be with you, brother.
Yeah. That's a glitch. Let me load that.
Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us.
Okay.
When the wine runs out,
Brother?
will fetch more.
You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter?
Very well, brother.
Now,
Yeah, there's a glitch here. As you can see, it's safe, but I still have this kind of hmm. Let me try again. Hmm.
Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink. Brother, where were you during Mass? Don't tell me.
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning. You were somewhere you shouldn't have.
Very well, brother.
Now,
Yeah, there's a hmm. There's a glitch. I don't know if it's a glitch or it's a bug that won't let me sit down and you know having a conversation with them, but I still get punished after they discover me. Hmm. Yeah, we are out of time already. So let me try once again. So try this one before get discovered. Let's sit down and wait them. Let's try it. Let's sit down and wait them. We're gonna try this one. Oh, oh my god, it's been 4 hours. Yeah. I already extend a little bit of time of this as for now.
Brother?
And
Where
it
were
won't.
you during Mass?
You're right, brother.
This is your... You were somewhere you...
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what...
It won't work. Or maybe we try. I don't think we can try on the next day. Yeah. So, never mind. Okay. Let me go back to my friend. Save again, and then we're gonna stop over there. So I'm gonna try to find out how to fix these bugs. I think it's a bug or glitch. I don't know. I'm not sure about this one, so I will try to find out. So let me go back to my bed. Sleep, save.
Brother? What are you doing?
You're right, brother.
This is... You were somewhere you...
Very well, brother.
What the frick? Oh my god. It's getting annoying, you know. Yes, it's getting annoying. Yeah, never mind. I will try to save. I'm trying to save. Oh my god. Got my coffee. Go to bed. Hmm. Excuse me. Let me go back to my bed. Save.
Stop, Gregor.
Brother.
I've had enough.
You dare is...
Yeah.
Cut and save. Oh my god, this guy is getting annoying, you know.
Servus.
Okay, good. No good. I'm looking to my bedroom. Where is it? I'm kind of lost. Oh, this one. Okay. Let me see. Flip and save. Okay. And I will stop here. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. I will try to find a fix for this monastery quest here. Yep, for this kind of quest. So how to solve this side quest, and if things is not going well, I think I will just go. I mean, continue with the main quest. Yeah, there's something is wrong with here, some here. So I will try my best to solve this side quest. Because it's more like on on the politic kind of thingy. It's like a try to who's gonna be on the power for the monastery. So its story is just like kind of power, yeah. Is who is gonna get the position, I think, yeah. So I will try my best to find out for this solution here, because this thing is getting annoying here. I'm not sure about this bug or glitch for this one because keep getting caught and they keep throwing Henry into the prison, which is really annoying. If things is getting not good, I think I will just proceed with this main quest. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna stop here, so I hope you guys uh, understand on this situation here, and I hope you guys having a good time, have fun here. I'm kind of really invest in this story for the monastery, and I really want to know more, but I'm not sure I will finish this side quest for the monastery, you know. So yeah, so I will try it. Okay, so next stream will be on next Tuesday. So I will put upcoming stream by tomorrow. So we'll get ready the thumbnail here. So if you guys haven't subscribed my channel, please do so. My main focus will be on YouTube. So please do come and check it out on my channel, YouTube channel here. And please subscribe it. It just give me a motivation, a support for to me. So it will give me, some motivation. Yes, of course, and also to in the future to know much more about the new games coming up. So yeah, so there's that I'm planning for my channel. So what I'm doing here is just trying to share about the games, share about the stories, share about the ideas. But also, there's a lot of like this uh, glitch. I'm not sure about a glitch or bug about this, but I'm pretty sure something's wrong here. Yeah, so don't worry about that. So maybe I will try to solve it, and I will give some answer after I check it. So yeah, don't worry. So next stream will be on Tuesday. We'll continue with the progress. So I hope you guys come and join me on next stream. So yes, so yeah. All right, guys. I hope you have a good time. Please do take care of yourself. Have a good meal. Enjoy your friends and family. And most important, take care of yourself. So yeah. So yeah, I will see you on the next stream. Will be on Tuesday. So I will prepare all the thumbnails by tomorrow. So you guys can prepare and join me. The Kingdom Comes Deliverance. See how Henry is going on here. Yeah. Yeah, I think this the main quest. Needle in the haystack. I think this is kind of like we are almost near to end this main story. I think we in this uh chapter here kind of like a 70%, I think so. So yeah. So I hope you guys come and join me together to finish up this game so we can proceed to the second one. So yep, that's all for tonight. I've been streaming like a 4 hour. We already extended an hour here to because I'm really invested to this kind of story, and I'm really really sorry for the kind of mess up a little bit here. So there's a redo, restart. Yeah, it happened quite a lot here. So I will try my best not to uh, make this kind of mistake again. Yeah, of course I did a lot here, so I hope you guys understand here. I'm really really sorry about that. So and thank you very much for the understanding here. Alright guys, I hope you have a great time. So I will see you on the next trip. Peace out. Peace out.